What the freak is up, gamers? What the freak? I'm sorry. Well, I'm not that sorry. I'm not sorry at all, actually. What the freak is up, gamers? Today we're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas. Yippee! Why music stop? Okay. I have with me today Diet Cherry Coke. How exciting! Yum yum yum. Delectable. Pretty good. I'm just noticing my decibel levels. I think yesterday during stream they were like lower by like a few decibels than they should be for like Mika and Tez. So I fear that perhaps they were quiet. Oopsies. No one said anything, so I guess it wasn't too bad. Or alternatively, there weren't many people there. Possibly both. We're New Vegas scene gamers. We left last time. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know. Last time we stopped, we were at like the mutant city, mutant town. I guess it's a town more than a city. But this place. And I don't really know what we're doing here. To be honest, I'm not sure. I can't recall.
Jimmy, little Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy? Jimmy, in fact. Hoy. Oh, what do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
True. Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you had me confused with someone else. Never mind.
Oh, of course I have, dearie.
Aw.
How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help?
Well, dang, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I thought maybe I'd get like a little Jimmy quest or something. Man, look at you. Oh, okay. You're a different creature than what I thought at first when your head was like bowed down. Wow, what a noble thing you are. What a gentle creature. Okay. Do we have a question mark for this area? Quests. Tell yes man you're familiar, still in the dark. Look at the blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think so. I don't think we do yet, at least, which is weird. But I guess we should just like start walking around and find out. Jimmy quest, yeah.
Spotted some humans down
Great
below.
cons. I'm okay. Yo, are these green? Are these just normal green rocks? Okay, I thought maybe they were radioactive green rocks, but in fact they are just mossy. All right, well there's got to be something to do around here. Let's peep. What we got over here? This is quite a nice little place you guys got.
I hope it will snow later. I hope it will snow later. You think Marcus could get us some
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Oh.
This so long shows.
Oh.
I hope it will snow later. Some days I miss being in the Master's army.
Right. You know, well, I thought you would be a little bit different sounding. I won't lie, Mr. Super Mutant. I'm sorry about that. You know, sorry to like, I don't know, what would you call it? I don't want to say stereotype exactly, but I guess so. I had stereotyped them sounding different, but here he is, and he's just got a cool, calm, collected voice. Kind of sounds Oblivion-ish, actually. I feel like that guy does voice some people in Oblivion. We in that Jacobstown bungalow. Right, I always forget flashlight. Alt. No, alt is zoom. Okay, shift. Tab it is, baby. Why am I... Oh. Nuka-Cola victory. Yum, yum, yum. Metal pot. Cup. Hold tab. Thank you. Bro, get out of here, Edie. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Is there really nothing in here? I got in the bungalow for nothing. There's no bungle in this low. I guess not. You're behind, refreshing. Okie dokie. Relax wear. Dude, no dresses. No dresses for our girl Veronica. They hate it. I don't even know where I'd go to find one at this point. There's got to be somewhere. Tally man. Tally me banana. Daylight come and me one go home. Daylight come and me one go home. Left foot, right foot. 8. Left foot, right foot. No. What is this? 8 something bunch, and not 8 foot bunch. There's no way that's the words. There is a rifle here. Oh, it could turn into a dress. I see. There's a weapon in here that looks like it's probably pretty decent, but unfortunately I just don't have the I really need to sell some stuff. There's got to be at least one merchant among all these super mutants, I feel. I mean, usually in settlements there's like one, you know. Perhaps inside. 8 foot question mark bunch. Why would a bunch...
Another human. One was enough.
Where's the other one?
Bother someone else.
Are you
I
talking
don't
about
want
Veronica? Oh, okay. Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of you. Go speak with him.
Okay. Why are the Nightkin here?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead,
Okay, well, I don't know. It sounds like a complex problem, man. What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Okay, so I actually don't know, and maybe it's because I haven't been paying attention to the lore, but what's the difference between a Nightkin and a mutant? Nightkin tend to use, like, the things, the stealth boys. Is that the only difference? I mean, they're blue. So I assume they're different from other super mutants are greener, right? Or maybe they're all blue. Is Nightkin the maybe it is just that they use stealth boy at night. Do you have a problem with humans? I think that's evident, but I'll ask.
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at.
You're silently at him. I don't want to do that. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making...
All right.
Finally.
Okay, man. Well, yeah, no, you're definitely a greener hue. Dude, let me hack into the HQ. Snow globe, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, snow globe time. Clink. Well, geez, I can't wait to open up all these rooms and find pretty much nothing, but that's okay. Pre-war book. Cabinet. Empty. Oh, ammo, baby. You already know. You already know who it is. It's your boy, Arret. Oh, wait. Was that stealing from these? I don't think so. Why is it stealing from the dresser suddenly? I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. Same here. Like, what? Intriguing. Daylight come and me. These are low ass ceilings, man. Me one go home. Whoa, 2 human. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Search a Night Stalker. Dude, little Weeble Wop devices. Why do I feel like it's so dark in here? Hi.
I assume this is...
Them snake coyotes. Dude, they got something like that just like in Witch Hat, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised to find another human
I
here.
prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier.
Okay. I'd like to help. What do you need me to do? Why is it riskier? I am wondering about that as also, yes.
Modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user.
True.
However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain...
Listen, man, I'll be your guinea pig. It's okay.
I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the...
Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence.
Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. I can't be the guinea pig.
Affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do? Are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand...
It's pretty cool. All right.
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
Their lair?
Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh
I'm gonna turn up the game here in a second. It's a little quiet, I think.
Interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorns to Night Stalker attack.
All right. I should say before I do though. Hold on. What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Okay. You're a scientist? That does appear to be evident. I don't think I really need to talk about that. All right. Save. Okay. I don't really know how to safely go between like stuff. Maybe if I have it active instead of the menu. Let me see here. Let me turn it up. Okay, that looked effective. Because they apparently involve chemicals. I don't know. Wouldn't that be interesting? Like it lets you, do like the octopus thing, like your skin, just for a second. But because they're talking about invisibility fields, I would imagine that's not the case. Wow, you guys are so naked. Guess who I saw today? Ask Lily to help you investigate the Night Stalker mutations. Yeah, why not? I don't recall where Lily is. Any of you guys merchanty? Oh, are you? Also, who are you? I didn't talk to. Hello, Calamity.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Nice to meet you, Calamity. Does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually.
Mm-hmm.
The great Khans come this way once in a while.
Okay, what do you do?
Most of the time. I'm also handy with tools.
What the?
Once in a while,
Why
I
can
venture
she
down
not
into
say?
the valley to trade the big Horner hides.
Show me what you have for sale. Whoa! All right, you're so right. I got some stuff to sell. I got a gorilla for sale, Miguel. Gorilla for sale, dude. I got a gorilla for sale, Miguel. Gorilla for sale. What? Annabelle. See, that's a unique weapon, so I really hate to just get rid of it, but also I totally don't need it. Plasma rifle. Why is this one worth nothing? Oh, because its condition is literally like a 0. How did that even happen? What the fuck? Well, I could get rid of it. I guess it's not doing anything for me. Frag mine, frag grenade, dynamite. I almost hate to get rid of these. I mean, I guess they don't weigh very much. Bumper sword. Yeah, this isn't a unique weapon, right? I don't think so. You can have this bumper sword, which is 12 weight. That's decent. Annabelle. I do have some stuff. Cancel? No, I'll accept.
Another satisfied customer.
So true. I need something repaired. I really don't, actually. However, I do believe my companions are holding some... Where, Veronica? Veronica, where are you at, Veronica? Okay, well, you got some stuff, too. Open inventory. Metal armor. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't need that. Metal armor. Incinerator. Am I gonna need an incinerator like ever? I don't know. Same with the rebar club. I can definitely get rid of the rebar club, I think. I'm many things, but I'm definitely not a meleeer. Chainsaw. The only reason I hate to get rid of the chainsaw is that I did give it to our girl, at a time, Veronica. But oh my goodness me.
Hey there.
Hi. Apparel. You can have this awesome metal armor. You can also have this awesome, well, I kind of don't need this. It's worth like nothing, but I also don't need it. Boomer's helmet. Do I need these for any reason? I don't think so. That I'm aware of. Weapons. That's not the weapons tab. Weapons. Rebar club. Yes, sir. Cowboy repeater. I mean, I hate to get rid of it, but am I ever going to use it? I don't know. I should probably collapse some of these things into like one, but that's fine.
Another satisfied.
Yeah, Veronica, where are you at? Oh, okay. Hello.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm lightening your load, okay? Be thankful. Radiation suit. I might as well keep that. Recon armor. Oh, that's what you got on right now. You got that shit on you, as they say. Missile launcher. How often do I have missiles? I feel like I can't just be getting rid of those. Okay, turns out you don't actually have that much I want to sell. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, keep that in mind. You got I mean, I could get rid of the varmint rifle. Nah, I just won't let you carry anything else. We'll be fine.
New sheriff. That should keep the powder.
But I still have, like, there's so much weight. I still, you know, I don't know what else I'm holding that apparently I have deemed really important. Well, let me double check. All right. Weapons, miscellaneous. Let's look for big weight numbers. Okay, hold on. All? Is there an all? I think this is all. It's a little hard to read when it's going so fast. I won't lie to you. Oh, well, Nuka-Cola's taking up a lot. 6? Trail mix? Dang, okay. So we just got a little few, like, some food items where it's like, I definitely don't need this, you know? I don't remember how to craft. I don't even think I have the ability to, but I don't really recall how to craft, like, certain, Stimpacky healing items. I should probably make sure I can't craft anything cool.
So many staring eyes.
Right. Man, they got so much shit up here. Bat room. The little man's room. The little men's room, I suppose. As opposed to being just one little man who owns the entire thing. What a chill room. Wow. Where... I guess, you know, it was like taken or destroyed or whatever, but I like the bedroom that just doesn't have a bed, apparently. Bing, bing, bing. Hi.
Stupid big owners were making noise all
Dude,
night.
it's because they're getting pinball. Dude, why can't I play pinball? I think we should be able to play pinball. They should have made a pinball minigame. Every game should have a pinball minigame.
Could be great cons again.
Microscope. I'm surprised this isn't a picky uppy. Programmer's Digest and fixing things. Those are actually both useful, but I would prefer not to steal if I can help it. All right. I won't steal from whatever mutant is reading Programmer's Digest. All right. It's important to you. I get it. Ming. This feels like a very Minecraft house to me. I guess it's just because it's like wooden. I don't know. Lily. Lily. Are you Lily? You're not Lily. Where Lily? Where the fuck is Lily? Lily. Are you Lilying out over there? I don't think so. Oh no, you are. Question mark? Yeah.
Hello again.
Right. I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with? Oh, I see. Well, I really don't want to send Veronica home. She might have unique dialogue, but I think Lily's just gonna have to sit this one out. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Weapon, stats, data, map. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Oh my goodness gracious. Charleston Cave. Whoa, Charleston. That's like a dance question mark. How do I get there? I guess I'm in a settlement right now. So I would need to leave, perhaps? Or is there just a back way? Well, it says I'm moving on the world map. Maybe I have to go around the settlement, I guess. That might be the case. Possibly, if I'm lucky, I can jank my way over. I don't think... Well, I was hopeful for a second, actually. I fear it maybe isn't happening. Well, dang. Oh, hold on. Gap in the... Oh, there's no way we're fitting through that. No, man. All right. I think we are just, in fact, forced to... Okay. Dude, Veronica, don't be judging me like that. Chill out. How is the jumping in this game, like, so awful? It would only work on video game characters. I must say, I guess it could work on other super mutants maybe, but even then, I think they could really get around if they wanted to. Also, like, it looks like trees were planted here, you know, and then grew. It doesn't look... the super mutants, like... I guess you could say that maybe Jacobstown, or whatever it was called before, had this tree barrier beforehand, which, like, this seems like an unhealthily dense, like, tree area. I mean, I guess they are all dead. But otherwise, the super mutants, like, took all of the trees, like, and then, replanted them to, like, dead ones, I guess, right here, like, roots and all. I guess some of them are above ground. All right, well, anyways.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR
sure, Marcus.
harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How they been harassing the
Killing
town?
our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Right. You're sure these mercenaries work for the
I
NCR?
can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they
Why did
are,
Marcus
they
jump
want us
scare
dead
us
or
like
gone.
that? Why can't you just take him out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
Okay, well, you know, that's a fair point. What do you want me to do?
You're human. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
You got it, Mark. Oh, it didn't even give me... Oh, there it goes. What a polite guy. You know what? I wish I had some cheese-based snack. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting a good itch on. Like, not necessarily, like... Marcus is a cool guy. Not necessarily, like, real cheese, like charcuterie style, you know? Although that does sound pretty banger. I was actually at a party on Saturday, and I only got to eat, like, one chip cracker meat combo, and then I left the table because it was getting crowded. It was crowded as fuck the whole time, because people like food, and all the food and alcohol was on the table. And so I couldn't get to it, or at least I could have, but I didn't want to, because that seems like a hassle. And then by the time, like, finally cleared, which of course this makes sense, but it's like, oh, and all the trees and crackers and meat are gone. What the fuck? Well, now, like, you know, that's my fault. You know, I wasn't assertive enough. I could have tried harder to get the cheese meat crackers, but you know, it was so densely populated, and people would have to watch me, like, struggle to get my, like, what I wanted, and it just sounded bad, you know. But but also, anyways, like I was saying, is that, like, that would be cool, but also it would be pretty cool if I just had, like, one of those, like, powdery cheese snacks, like the crackers that have those, like, little weird cheese substance in between them, you know, that you can kind of, like, scrape off with your teeth if you want, or What happened? Did that get thrown at me? What happened to you? Did Edie kill it? I just heard splat and turn around. I don't know. Or, like, just cheese flavored crackers in general. Yeah, splorch indeed. Charleston Cave. Oh, I see. I'm a little high up for Charleston Cave. This is it, right? I just go in here. Yeah. I do like Cheez-Its. Well, dang. Good job, guys. Good job. We sure showed them. Night Stalker blood, egg, tail. I probably shouldn't be taking all this because I feel it doesn't really matter. Slasher. All right, well, I can't make shit. Is there a stim pack in here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. There isn't. Aid. Yeah, okay. I thought I had a recipe made for stim packs, but I don't know. Oh. What do you mean broken? I didn't even get a chance to do it. I just... what do you mean? What'd I do? Okay, fine. Shit. I hit force lock on accident. Oh. Yikers. Okay, that's quite possible. Well, I guess that's just how it is. Technically, if I really wanted, it's not worth it. It's fine. Why is this cave system like complex? True. Oh my god! Holy shit. Excuse me. Actually, I'll get you first. Oh, never mind, I can't. Ahem. True. Yeah, these things don't even have value. I don't know why I picked them up. I wasted like inventory space I'll have to deal with later. Sigh. I don't know exactly where I'm trying to head to in this lair, but this feels like a good room. I am a little worse for the wear or health-wise than I thought, which stinks. I missed. Yeah! Edie to go. Sorry, Veronica. Huh.
Hey.
True. Yeah. I love how they just duke it out. It's great. Big Horner. With the big Horner on his hip. The big Horner on his hip. All right. I feel like there should be more to like collect here. Oh man, is this radioactive water? Oh, it sure is. Oh, I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Lock door. Shit. All right, what is my lockpick at actually? Stats. Skills, lockpicks, 55. If I have a lockpick book. Squidward. Radioactive. Aid. I don't know if I have a lockpick guide. You know, I did have a lockpick guide. Well, I could have gone. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I have so many of them. Awesome. Yeah, you know, that's just what goats do. I will sleep, actually. Hongshu, me, heal. Nice. Banana, fruit, purified water. Rat away, Rad-X, stim pack. Whoa! Guys, this is like a loot crate if it was epic. Guys, this is like a loot crate if it was epic. I I do want the purified water audio log. That seems cool. Pre-war money, sure. Doesn't weigh anything, why not? The fruits and the water are kind of nice because they do provide like sustenance and healing, right? But all right, well, I don't think I need them. We got the goodest goodies. Did I step on a trap? I must have. True. Churn reel. You know, this kind of makes me want to play Monster Hunter again for some reason. I never got too far in the post game, which I feel bad about, but it was a good game, Monster Hunter Wilds. I would like to play more. The DLC is supposed to happen at some point. I have so many things I want to play. And for the first time in a while, I feel like there's more things I want to play than I can keep up with. I feel like I missed whatever the objective was, and I am fucked. Because am I not back at the start now? I am, which isn't great. Sun hasn't died deep in my bones, stray from inside. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems groan, question mark, or maybe even moan. I have 2 objective markers in here. I don't know. One of them probably points to the exit, though, like because it wants me to go talk to Lily. Is it in the water? Like, do I need to search through the water or something? I feel like this is fairly deep in the tunnel. You know what I mean? Like we're on track. You know, I guess I didn't try and go right. Although, like, why would I try and go right when the marker says, like, you know, maybe go left? I don't know. All right, this is where the door was. Yes. No. It wasn't. Well, great. Did I just make another circle? I may have. I don't know where it wants me to go right now. Let me check out this awesome local map. Hold on, these are important. Oh, it wants me to, okay, all right, well, I gotta go over there, which I think I've already been over that way, but I fucked up. Okay, hold on. I'm waking up. Would Squidward like Imagine Dragons? I've said this before. Okay, I'm not. Imagine Dragons is not like music for me exactly. I'm not like, dude, I fucking love Imagine Dragons. But I think Thunder is the only song I know of theirs that I'm like, okay, that's a bad song. I feel like a lot of the other songs, it's like, you know, maybe not. Oh, I did just go over this guy like 3 times. It's maybe not like the greatest. Oh man, his eyes got plucked out, question mark? Oh no, these are unrelated eyes. Take Oh Baby. Dude, who wants Oh Baby? You want Oh Baby? Edie, take Oh Baby. Edie, get Oh Baby. Although, but again, Thunder is bad. I think the thing about Radioactive and other, well, Radioactive is the only one I know of, is that at the time when it came out, I was very susceptible to imagining like really cool action sequences in my head. And I thought that song went hard, you know, as a young ling. Wink wonk. So I feel like I just have a little bit of a soft spot for it. I'm not, you know, it's not my playlist. I'm just saying. Young Link. Bowser Jr. Young Link. How does he? I don't even know how he. Young Link. I feel like Young Link. Does he go into like Young Link? Like, do they chain that together, or does he have a completely unique voice line? Because Bowser Jr. is just like Bowser, and then Jr. Toon Link. Yeah, he does. Link. Toon Link. Toon Link. Or is it Toon Link? Bowser Jr. Greninja. Captain Magma. Captain Falcon. Sorry, I have Oh Baby. I forgot what I was doing. I got too entranced by Young Link. Toad Stealth Boy. Rebar Club. I don't need that. Tell Dr. Henry you've discovered a potential cause for the Night Stalker mutations. Okay. I don't assume I can just like leave. Yeah, no, okay. That's fine. What is the easiest way to get back? I suppose it would be following this way. Bop. Samus. Zero Suit Samus. You know, they I do think that's something they do. They like YouTube poopify his voice. I saw a tweet, I think it was a tweet the other day, and it was something stupid like, call me YouTube, because YouTube is where the poop is. I think it was executed better, like, you know, it was a joke about how they were like shitting. Like, it wasn't just like I'm poop or I'm pooping. It was like more related, you know. They like distinctly and set up a punchline and stuff for them to be like, I'm on the toilet, haha. But, or maybe it's I call the toilet YouTube because YouTube is where the poop is. Maybe it's something like that. Got Sephiroth 2 Elite, dude. Epic gamer style. We should probably play at some point, I think. I don't know when. I haven't played Smash in quite a while. I was never like awesome at Smash. I was always not as good as I wanted to be frank. But I think it would be cool to play it. I think it'd be fun. Captain Falcon was like a go-to, a staple for me, you know. And then I do like Xenoblade 2, I'm a big fan of, so you know, they just so happen to be, I think they're still pretty good, but Pyra and Mythra, I think they're fun. I think they're fun to play, and I like Xenoblade 2. They're the only Captain Falcon recently. That's so epic style. That's all something with Smash that I was never like too dedicated to, is that of course like each character has like their bread and butter staples, but then they also have like a lot of them do have combos, like just actual ass combos.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Hitting some sick knees. I'm not gonna lie, I was never that awesome at hitting the knees. The bee's knees. I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily.
What are the risks of the experiment? I need to think about that. Yeah, what are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things...
Why Lily? I'm assuming it's because she is the...
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Did you find anything into your scientist combo?
I'll be...
Oh man, see, I don't have that much attachment to Lily, you know, and I do, but it is a moral conundrum. However, that said, I think if Lily has been made aware of the risks, and Lily has said, although here's the thing where you get into it, where it's like, does Lily know like what they're signing up for? Am I winning? I suppose so. I'm debating a moral dilemma right now. I think that Lily is of enough state of mind, I hope, to make that decision for herself. Because I'm assuming it's like when she's lucid, and I'm assuming, I don't know. I think if Lily wants to help, such that her fellow knight can a cure can be found for them, then that is her decision. So we'll talk to Lily, and we'll see how it goes. After a cold beer or two, right? I don't have beers on me. I just have diet cherry Coke.
Hello again.
Do you still want to help Dr. Henry run this experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all...
Oh my god. Okay, well, I kind of thought, like, maybe we'd get to talk about it more. I didn't expect it to just be like, okay, let's go now. But I guess it's happening. All right, well, sorry about that. What room are you in, Mr. Scientist?
I'm helping Dr. Henry with his experiment.
All right.
The equipment is hooked up.
Don't start just yet. I'll be back. I assume it's not like I can delay this, so.
The equipment is hooked up and...
Bottle in front of me, then a frontal lobotomy, dude. Give me a high five. Yeah. Go ahead and start the test.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any...
Oh, I'm messing up your experiment so good. Oh, dude.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on.
Oh my god!
Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right.
Why did Calamity say the same thing twice?
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Uh-oh.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Am I supposed to be doing something about this? Hello, by the way, Seb.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the
What you do in Wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you? Okay, sure. I'll just take the speech way out. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Well... alright, that was easy enough.
Hey
Why
there.
is there always too much
Those
light?
fiend junkies over at
Okay.
Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
What? Are we gonna talk about the experiment at all? What the hell?
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of
Oh,
anything
dude, that's
once
just what
they had
happens
their
when you got
mindset
the
to
speech
it.
80, man.
I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However...
Science 90. Dude, I got that. Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain. Right. The risk to Lily is too great. Don't keep running the test. I think Lily should continue. What do you want? What do you want to do? I am James Neutron. I do every time there's a science option, I gotta take it.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Right, that's all you gotta do. Dude,
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most?
James Neutron dub. Put gun away. Put gun, yeah. All right, well,
Is there something else?
is that the end of the quest? How goes your research?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize.
Okay, sure. Hi. I need something repaired. I kind of don't. Okay, bye. Well, I guess that's that quest. All right, let's go talk to the NCR or whatever the assassins are. Wow, it's dark. Dude, that moon PNG, that might not be vanilla, but that moon PNG goes hard. That's a pretty cool moon PNG. Question. Unfriendly persuasion. Dude, I got speech 100. We got this in the bag. Come on now. Where are they at? Recall Skies being pretty good in vanilla. Then perchance. Oh, dude, Pokemon card. You know, I've been into them. I've talked about them a few times. I was able to. I pre-ordered some cards for a next set coming out. They were on Pokemon Center for a long time. Usually they run out very quick. So I don't know if they printed this next set to Helmback or if scalpers think it won't perform well, so they're like laying off. I'm not sure.
Much cooler up here. I love it.
That's what I'm saying, Norton.
Our business is with the muties.
Bro, you can't be... Go away, or you'll have to deal with me. And you'll wish you were fighting the super mutants instead. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This threat is kind of lame. It's kind of like, you know, what you think is really cool. You know, when you like are talking back to someone, you know, in your mind in the shower or something. But I don't think it would actually work very well. I feel like this is a very like... you know, I would roast you, but but my mom told me not to burn trash, you know, or it's giving those vibes, but the game says it's good, so.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time.
All right,
My men
man.
and I are leaving.
It's that easy. It's that. That's it.
Hello.
That's crazy. What a short side quest, man. Our business is with the muties. Man, fuck out of here. I know when I'm beat. That's so funny.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia.
Right.
It's
I
the
do.
stealth
James,
boys he
it's true. If I
used
saw
to
James's tall ass
Nightkin have a
hair,
hard time
I might
getting
think he's
seen
on to
by normal
something.
folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and loot.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will... Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed.
It's true.
Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
You're a mutant too.
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. You won't have any more trouble.
Good. Glad you didn't kill
Hey,
them.
you're welcome,
Letting
Marcus.
them
I'm just
walk
doing my
away
job.
proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants.
Yeah.
If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why, Marcus, you're the go. Oh my god, dap me up. Guys, where's the dap me up mod? They should add that. They should add the dap me up mod to Fallout New Vegas, I think. Actually, they should update the game in 2026, I think, with dap me up capabilities. What I could still shoot. I could still kill them now. I could right now. I could get their ass. Dude, right between the eyes. I have the shot. Oh my, he did not care. He kind of mogged me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well, shit. That was cool. The rate at which things resolve here kind of expose this area being late in development, but it's a cool area. Yeah. I do agree. It has, as you have said, been really quick. NCR Correctional Facility shunned. Why am I shunned at the NCR? Oh, wait. Is it like a correctional facility at? And is it because that's where the powder gangers are? I think so, right? It's been a second, but I believe. Let me read.
Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Right. Okay. Sure. Noted. Well, I don't really know what to do with that info. We can still do some Brotherhood stuff if we want to. Familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them. I guess we could finish the Brotherhood quest line. Or a Brotherhood quest line at the very least. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at Repcon HQ and retrieve their mission holotape. That one sounds interesting. Is this Repcon HQ or is this just Repcon? I don't know. We could also check out indeed the correctional facility if we really wanted to. This does feel like a headquarters with the big model. Blech, excuse me, with the big model rocket, you know, just chilling here. Oh, maybe that's not the headquarters. Why is there a quest marker here? What could possibly be in the middle of nowhere? Oh, this is the headquarters. Okay, true, truth nuke. Well, shit, we got stuff to do. Let's check out this one in the middle of nowhere. That sounds fun. Scorpion Gulch.
Come on.
Reptar, dude, Reptar from hit show Rugrats. Yeah, get there. No, don't worry, Veronica. Don't worry. Me, and mostly Edie have got this. Especially because of the Dino Novak. Yeah, no, I do like, oh. Dude, oh my god, that's metal, man. You passed out. Oh. All right, let's be on our way. I never watched too much of Rugrats. It just never seemed to be on for me. But I was plenty aware of it. And then there was the one where it was like Rugrats, but they're like rats on a different surface. I don't know. One that's not the rug, I guess. School floor rats, concrete rats, or some such. Highly unnecessary. I think I probably could have let that scorpion live. But I got 11 whole XP from it, man. Come on. Am I even going the right way? No, actually, I'm not going where I thought I was. Okay, well, we might as well go this way for we're already like pointed. Although I could have just fast traveled there instead. Well, I feel like if I'm fast travel there, I might as well still try and make the trip to whatever is over here. On the way. On the way. Who goes there? I fear I don't know. Although I like the music. Oh. Oh, true. That's what I'm saying. Well, I do really like, it's been a second since I've had it, but I do quite like spray cheese, you know, like the cheese in a can, cheese whiz, some might even say. Like, is it garbage food? Of course. Yes, you know, naturally. But do I be enjoying it? Yes, of course, naturally. It is good on a cracker, and then like if it's on a Ritz cracker and then you can like, you know, squirt it through like one of the Ritz cracker holes, you know, and then it makes like a funny pattern and stuff, like, oh, it's so good. S'mores recently, dude, s'mores are kind of the goat. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. I'm having a really tough time aiming at you because you're just moving all over the place. Well, one of these probably will hit. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I must pee first, though. Hold on. I'm back. Oh. Wow. All right. I fear the game is frozen, but I did prepare for this. I did save right before I left. I did, yesterday I made a tweet and I dunked on pork rinds. But today, I have them. I'm gonna eat them. Today I was eating them and it was like, I don't know what happened, but suddenly I feel like they started kind of tasting good. They kind of taste like the burnt little parts of bacon, and it's kind of, I don't know, maybe they were actually kind of good after all. You know, and I hate to say it, but I don't know, they might be. Wait, I'll take a laser rifle. It'd be awesome to sell these, but they weigh like 1 trillion pounds, so. As far as the crackers go, I think you know. But all I was saying is that like Ritz crackers, you know, they have the little holes. Then you can just like take your Cheese Whiz and spray it into the hole, and then it makes like a fun little like cheese pattern, you know, and it's good. It's yummy. Big fan of doing that. I love cheese. Apple pen, pineapple pen, and pineapple, apple pen. Laser rifle, I will. Okay. Sorry, excuse me, jump scare. What's happening? The better part of Valor. Paladins, Hughes, and Fairbanks. Do you like the things where you dip the stick in the cheese? Yes. I mean, I haven't had one in a long time, but I do. I really do enjoy like cheap quality nacho cheese. It does taste pretty good. I know exactly what you're talking about, and yes, they are good. I was always pissed because like there was never enough cheese for my little breadsticks. But like it was good. And there was something about the cheese that like, I don't know. I don't think it was a secret allergic reaction, but there was something about the cheese, the cheese, I feel like, where it like, I don't know. I feel like it didn't have a weird texture, but I feel it like it had a very, I don't even know the word, man. Like it, I would have to try it again because maybe I'm imagining something, but I feel like it made like, I don't know, it was just like a punch. It was just a punch of cheese flavor. Okay. And I don't know, I feel like it felt different from other foods on my tongue. But I really feel like, again, it wasn't like a weird allergic reaction thing, because it's not like it made my throat weird. It was like, it's just like the instant it hits your tongue, it's like, whoa, you know. But I do like those. They were good. I haven't had one in like a really long time though. Paladins, Hughes, and Fairbanks. I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Okay. Well, that's one down, right? World map. Do I want to travel to Hidden Valley? Of course. I'm sick with critical rad poison. I feel like I was not in there quite long enough, but I guess so. All right, well, that's fine. Let me go, and I do have Radaway. It might also be better if I just like go to a doctor. It might be more cost efficient. I am at weight though. I was sick with advanced rat poisoning. Right. Weapons. Laser rifle. We can, in fact, oh, I didn't even realize we already have one laser rifle. Let's combine these. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Right. Yeah, let's just go find a doctor. Doctor. I mean, there is one in the base, I would think, right? But Scorpion Pound. Good Springs. Probably. I know where a doctor is in Good Springs, you know, so we might as well. Okay. Pounce. Call. And then you got Ganondorf. And I fear that I might get cut off by the OBS noise filter, but he's like, ah, ah, you know. Ganondorf is always fun to play. Big man, big sword, giant hitboxes, great stuff.
How are you?
I'm doing great. On second thought, I'll be fine. Can you heal my radiation? 100 caps. That's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. That's not so bad. Dock to your doctor. I feel like it would be awesome to sell things. I could go to the general store or the weapon shop. I forget where the weapon shop is in this town. It might be like all the way over there. Dude, when Smash Ultimate first released, it was super cool. I mean, of course it was, right? I never played Ultimate as much as I thought I was going to, just because I played so much Smash 4. And then by the time that Ultimate came out, it's not like I was like bored of it, but I mean, I would say I was a little burnt out for sure, you know? And I didn't have the same like, you know, friends that wanted to play with me like all the time also. So there were factors. Victor, where are you at? Victor, where are you at? Victor, do you sell guns, Victor? No, you're not at a gun shop. I don't think you're just a guy. I did enjoy the reveal. Smash 4 reveals, I think, again, it was just because of the time in my life and whatever. I always thought that they went, like, super crazy, and then Ultimate reveals were still pretty neat. Like, of course, Banjo-Kazooie, and then people proceeded to not really play Banjo-Kazooie. But, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you make a DLC character and they're not, like, insane crazy like Steve or something. I'm not sure. I feel like if they were going to do a Smash Ultimate like port, you know, where they like make a Switch 2 edition or something, they would have done it by now. So I really feel like a sequel is in the works, if not by Sakurai, then by someone else. But I don't know what more, like, what different they can do.
I'm glad that business is over.
Oh, do not. Oh, show me what you have for sale. You don't have too many caps, but you might have enough for me to sell you at least like one whole weapon. You don't. You don't. These are these. You don't. Okay, that's fine.
We need more people like you around.
Everyone is here. It's true. The snake is pretty cool. I loved seeing Mewtwo, like the Mewtwo reveal in Smash 4, which like the trailer for it was pretty underwhelming, but you know, Mewtwo in Melee was awesome. You know, what a fucking goat. And I always thought it was so cool. And then like, oh my god, he's real. He's coming back. It was so cool. I also like was oddly, maybe I just like Pokemon, but I was also oddly excited for Pichu at the time of Smash Ultimate during the Everyone Is Here. I was like, dude, I can't wait to fucking play Pichu. And I did play Pichu a little bit. I was never that good at playing Pikachu or Pichu though, to be honest with you, but they're funny characters. Pichu especially, considering, you know, the whole gimmick of Pichu, but yeah, I think more first party would not necessarily be a bad thing. I mean, you know, I did mention Banjo-Kazooie. It does stink, but I would not really mind Banjo-Kazooie being gone. I like Banjo-Kazooie, but I'm not, I'm not particularly beholden to them, you know.
Welcome back.
I like a tour of the museum. Well,
Ready for the Retcon tour, Rocketeers?
I'm not sure why I got to do this exactly, but
I'll be your guide today on the
I don't? Question mark.
scientific discovery.
No. I don't know. Fiend corpse. Fiend corpse. Fiend corpse.
Valid facial pattern detect.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. There's like there's a quest marker going on around here somewhere. Is it you? No. Am I confused? Bottle cap. Bottle cap. True thing. Oh, did I get this before? I did. Too late for Dream Pick Alucard. Alucard would go crazy though. That'd be super cool. Maybe it is just upstairs. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe it's another, you know, let me local map this. Hold on. We have technology. Right, I do recall. Let me local map it again. What is there? What am I doing here? Do I have to go to the 3rd floor? I think I maybe do. Okay, that's fine. That's just Andy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Not important. All right. I see. Well, can I even get over there? How do I get over there? How do I? I don't think I can. I think I got to come out through this entrance instead. All right. You know, I miss these alarms. I'm really glad that they're back and better than ever. Honk ass alarm. Office top floor. There's a lot of top floor entrances. How the fuck do I get to the one I want to go to? Why are there two? Why are there 2 alarms now? And I find this highly unnecessary. It's getting much worse. All right. Man, it's too bad because I've been to these locations. I just didn't bother. Microfusion cell. I might as well get the laser rifle and then repair our current one even further. World map, quests, items, weapons, laser rifle, second one. All right, we can definitely sell that for a pretty penny. I don't really know why this is happening. I can't remember. Is there a... Is it getting faster? No, I killed it. Hold on. Can I jumpstart it again, do you think? Hold on. I think there's still potential here. I think you can. I don't need, obviously, like... Oh, man. All right. Hold on. Bullets really don't, you know, have as much force as I would expect them to. Dang, I think what is it? F, E, Q? No. R. T. No. Hold Z. That's the one. Oh. Oh, maybe it's broken for good. Oh no, there we go. Hold on. It's trying. Man. Ugh. I think it might be lost. I don't know if we can do it. It spins in the air, but once it's on the floor, it was like in the perfect position, you know. And it just don't do it anymore. Bumped into a guy the other day and he looked like this skeleton with no bottom half. Oh, a security card. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Does that mean I can do something about this now? No. Well, I don't really know how to... oh, well, hold on. A safe? Oh, no. Nothing in the safe. I may have missed my chance to verify myself with a security card, I fear. But that's okay. Oh, look. A new thing I haven't seen before. We haven't gotten to do Wordle in a while. I think it is the arm that is causing some physics things. Organization. Oh, well, first, let's do the whole rigmarole. Hold on. Ooh. Dude, this is the power of Science 100, dude. I think I'm at 100 anyways. Nice. All right. Broadcasting. 4 out of 12. Anticipating doesn't really help me, because if it is TING, then like... Well, can it even be TING? Broadcasting and anticipating. Broad. BROADCASTING. Okay, so it could just be TING. Okay. Disable robot. They're already dead, by the way. This does shit all. Hold on, lore that I didn't read the first time. Leonard Steeple. It is good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. There's a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. While you were out of the office, I met with some executives at Robco. I had one of my assistants run over with the draft they gave me for the buyout. Take a look at it. Let me know what you think. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Robco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. That isn't what we are about. Isn't something I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think that you can put it. Yours truly, Leonard Steeple. Leo. I've heard more from my contacts over at Robco, and it sounds like they've already started buying up some of our public shares, but just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members is inconceivable that this amicable relationship could turn very hostile. It's in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it is still sweet. I don't think it will stay this way for long. One of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for their canceled Semele plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they managed to resolve the merit conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field. Combined with the data from the Sabotage launch, you should have everything you need to complete the Q35. Okay. Well, great. Is there a way to get to the like roof? Second floor. No, you can only go back to the second floor. Yeah, the alarm isn't exactly great ambience. I must admit. Wow, that is that crazy poster. Like you almost get jump scared by that. true. Did I kill them all? Is it just because they're disabled? I guess that's what I did. A second floor security car. Okay, I did fail to get that the other time too. While we're here, we might as well do Wordle again. I mean, come on, man. Wordle for like nothing, by the way. It's we're not gonna do like anything with this. I don't think. Oh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, 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 oh. Is that it? I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Oh, hold on. Does it make a difference whether it's this one or this one? Probably not. Entry denied. What do you mean? Why is that a word? Entry denied. That's weird. That's a weird bug. Am I? Oh, it's because I'm out. There's no more duds to remove. They're okay. That would do something probably. Print awesome badge. All right. I'm sad to inform you that after many years, Leonard Steeple has stepped down from his position at Revcon. We wish him the best of luck in all his future endeavors. Julia Masters will be overseeing Leonard's departments. Department heads will be meeting later today. All right. Oh. 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 Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh. Nikola Tesla and you, dude. Nice. I'll take the empty syringe. Awesome sauce. Lead pipe pre-war money. It's free. Fission battery? Nah. What'd this do? Disengage lock. I could do that. Whoa! Whoa, it's a special weapon. Whoa! Pretty sick. Pretty cool. That is a little heavy for me though, Veronica. I think I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to take something awesome from me. If you wouldn't mind, you probably won't even take it, but do you want to take a laser rifle?
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Okay, what if I take off a brass knuckles from your hands? No, okay.
Now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
That's fine. I want to give you back these brass knuckles.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll...
Okay, apparently, we're just... Okay, well, I'm not going to use the brass knuckles. I should probably just throw them away. You were hoping for Story of Undertale? Oh, okay, my bad. Story of Undertale. You can have the brass knuckles. That's it. You know, I should just drop the fucking brass knuckles. I really don't need them. I think it's fine. Items. Brass knuckles. Cool. Hold on, actually, is there more up here? Right. Anything? Oh, there's ammo boxes. Oh, empty. Not empty. Not empty again. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hold on. Alarm going off. Alarm stopped. Don't worry, guys. Can you... Oh my god. It is so awful to move in here. Did I read all this? I don't know. Protep is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. To Julia, I heard by now about Robco's intentions of the Outer Company. In the past, you and I have been like-minded when it comes to moral and financial future of the company. When Poseidon showed interest, as Izuka's yelled me rally the board in order to keep Repcon autonomous. Robco's buying shares in the company. People lose them. Okay. From Julia. I stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers, and I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. You're right. Leo sent me a message last night. Oh, from Julia to Pierce. I made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we're looking at pocketing from the Robco deal, we'll have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Dang. Well, we kind of knew that because she took over after he left, but like, you know, still dang, man, betrayal. You hate to see it. Julia, not cool, Julia. You applaud and cheer like Patrick cheered for Squidward's clarinet playing. Thank you, I appreciate it, dude. The yoinky sploinky. What even? What part of the robot is this that I think I'm looking at? What's happening here? Or is it bug wings? Goo pile. Okay, well we can leave now. Oh, but hold on. Did I have? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not interesting. This is just a machine with no purpose. No porpoise even, haha, like, and the animal. Goop Isle. No, no, don't take me to Goop Isle, no. Miscellaneous. Missile. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, I can't read the words on my Pip-Boy. It's too bright. Okay. Paladins, Mati, and Lander. You are to survey the ruins at coordinates those. Search for the components we need and retrieve what you can. Okay, McNamara. Oh. Floors is bugs. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Ra 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 ah ah, roma roma ma. True gaga ooh la la, want your bad romance. I want your love and I want your disease. Hey! Okay, well, we'll stop there. Oh, I vaulted. I put it in the vault before. I think I mentioned it like various times on stream, but I love the Squidward video where it's Squidward, and he's getting put into like the Squidward torture device. And it goes, oh, and it's captioned with Joe Biden for some reason. That one's good. Return to Elder McNamara with the 3 patrol mission holotapes. Quests. Look at the Brotherhood's history, files relating to elders being dismissed from their positions. That is the other thing, is that we could, after all that, we could let Paladin Harden oust Elder McNamara, but Veronica seems chill with McNamara. I'm not gonna lie. She seems to like, I mean, she's, you know, clearly she has her issues with Brotherhood. I think it's fine. Let's just it's all fine. Let's go back and everything's gonna be fine when we go back. Is it red because it's hostile? Why red? I feel like it says neutral, which should mean neutral. Maybe it just means enemies when you spawn in. Oh, wow. This sure is some sandy, shady, summery, shady sands. Oh, where is the entrance? There's also a bunch of NPCs over this way. Are you guys like the evil ones?
Hello, outside.
I guess not. Hello. Whoa, does Veronica not come with me? Like, you know, is that like a story thing that she doesn't come with me? Yeah, I think so. She like can't bring herself to come in here. That's crazy that they actually like added that. I mean, it's just a simple, like, I don't think programmatically that's hard to do, but that's cool attention to detail that she's like not willing to return, or perhaps isn't welcome rather, you know, but still. Possibly Boone and such also isn't really. We could hack his terminal should we want to. Maybe not now while he's looking right at us, but. Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Oh, bathroom. I don't really remember how to get down to the place. Perhaps here?
Our early test results look promising.
Why are you looking like that?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
Hi, I don't think I talked to you
I'm Ibsen,
before.
and I hope you...
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but access...
Huh. Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but...
A virus.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands, apparently. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment.
Okay, anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh.
You're so bald.
While the entire system is infected,
Well, you're
the virus
balding, I
itself
should
is
say.
spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals.
Science, dude, this is what I'm made for. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, to maximize your chances, wait.
Okay, I'm kind of not sure what it is I actually need to do. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll wait for your go-ahead, I guess.
The virus just jumped. Find which
Access data store. Is that, reload?
terminals it went to.
How do I know which terminals it went to? How should I know? Partition virus. Check partition. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. Partition virus. True. Hold on, did
10
I?
seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds. We're on like a timer here. I didn't know this. How many are there?
Damn, it's jumped. I think
Okay.
I might have had it that time.
Well, we'll get it again. Hold on. Let's try again.
Did you want to try iso?
Yes. I assume it's not going to be on the one you're standing in front of. Oh.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Check partition. True. Oh, fuck you. Well, that's all fine. I don't know if I really... Okay, I got you. Hold on. I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe I was supposed to press check partition on those computers.
Damn,
All right. I don't know. I may be missing something, but it's fine. Yep. Yep.
Find which terminal.
Okay. It's not here. Damn. Not here. Partition confirmed. Okay, cool. It's so confirmed pilled. Sorry. Check partition. Again, like, is that necessary? I don't know. Ow. Itchy, itchy, itchy.
10 seconds.
Do I need to reload the data store? Is that like important? I don't think so. Or is it here? I guess I haven't been checking this one. Why is it so hard to find? What? What else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to?
Hey.
Hi. I don't know. Am I missing a terminal somewhere? I don't think so. Am I just be like?
Did you want to try ice?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
All right, we'll start back here this time. Maybe it makes a difference.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
All right. Not there. Not there also. Also not here, I don't think. Still not here. Still not here. It's always like on at least these, right? No, okay, never mind. I'm just a chud. I don't know anything. This one says check partition, so like that sounds important, you know what I mean? Oh, you do have to access the data store to check? Okay, well that can make a difference.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
For some reason I thought I didn't have to, it just automatically said some shit. But yeah, okay. I'll now that I know that, let's try again.
The virus just
access. Reload. All right, I guess not. It's so much like text I have to sit through, you know what I mean? Reload, nothing. Check, good. Access. Reload. Oh, fuck you, I'm wasting time. I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Partition confirmed.
10 seconds.
Would it be on this one? I mean, it's the one he's looking at, so I would think like no, right? But oh, itchy.
That's it. We got it.
Yippee!
The virus has been purged. How may I assist you?
Now then, I'm just, you know.
Did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell.
Listen, I got science 100.
But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure.
Oh, thanks,
I'm only
man.
allowed to give you access to non-classified.
What do you think Hardin, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit.
Right.
I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and be...
What kind of information is in? How do I get access to more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock... The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis.
Right, of course.
Since they'd constitute a security risk.
Yeah.
Good luck getting anything out. You might have better luck with another member of the seniors.
Okay. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know what I can look into, but the lore is cool. Select a topic you wish to peruse. Bunker info. Elder dismissal incidents. Oh, well, that wasn't that hard to find. Incident number 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings toward the victim. Senior scribe Ritter, the guilty party, insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire, but the tribunal felt they cannot let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging. Head scribe Busick. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder, has willfully gone against the chain that binds, and has been forced to step down. Head paladin Lindquist succeeds. I've stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder, charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. Purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proved unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Okay. Hey. I fear the elder is not here. Where the elder at? Activate self-destruct authorization. That's such a silly thing, man. I think again, like we looked at it before, and it you know, the lab. It like restricted us from doing so, but
the bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
oh, it for sure does, man. Yeah. Weren't you like born here? Have you even had outside experience? How do you know that?
Found the missing patrols, or?
Yeah. Here's this holotape video.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised, but we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions.
Yes, of course.
When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and
this is a
reports.
deed quest, man.
Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable... When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are... Return when you've got...
Ugh, man, you're really making me work for this shit, but okay. Meet with Brotherhood Scout near the town of Nipton. I love these guys, man. I love this shit. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah?
Initiate Stanton told me about your little adventure the other day.
So much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims.
The Sims.
All I had to do
The
was
Sims
line
4.
them up and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though. I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just... Don't tell him I told you this. But when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's ration...
Okay, cool. None of you guys are named. Oh, Stan, actually.
I really hope you can find...
I kind of forgot about this quest.
I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our... Oh, and I remember seeing
a corpse near the rock
too. Guess we had better...
Okay. I can't imagine that quest is gonna turn up anything like awesome. But if I remember to find it while I step outside, then perhaps. Is this where it came from? No. Because it's an inaccessible door, apparently. Oh, dude, I could fuck up a cheeseburger. I want a cheeseburger right now. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Unfortunately, I don't have a cheeseburger.
How may I assist?
So, like, that sucks. That really stinks. Oh my god. Holy shit. Brightness nuke, dude. Can I steal company secrets? I am curious what the terminal has. I'm not gonna piss him off right now. You know, I'm not gonna get like karma down. I don't think it really matters. Spin. A regular nuke is probably also a brightness nuke. Dude, that's a truth nuke right there. Plop. I thought we were really gonna have to scrap it out with these guys. Veronica, are you coming? Are you stuck? Did you disengage from us for some reason? No, be aggressive, follow me.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting
True. All right, feel free to fall when there we go. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, well, I'm out here. I might as well look for a corpse rock, dead corpse. I mean, there's so many rocks out here, though, man. They couldn't have gone too far, though. Oh, oh, oh. Barbecue bacon burger. 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 Sounds really good. Actually, oh, it sounds all right. I would prefer just a regular cheeseburger without the barbecue or the bacon. I like bacon all right. Do I like it that much on a burger? No. It's fine on a burger. I will eat it on a burger. But, like, I don't think it really adds that much to a burger, to be honest with you. I feel like maybe bacon would be better if it was just separate off the burger. Brisket burger. Sounds pretty good. Brisket. That does sound quite yummy. I could fuck up brisket. I could fuck up beef of various sorts, perhaps. You know, oh, it looks like I haven't been over there. I might as well take a look-see while we're like right here. Normally, I feel like fast food burgers sound pretty good. And they do. It's still like I could still eat a fast food burger, but like a real ass burger, you know, with like all the fixins, you know, tomato and lettuce and pickles and like melted yummy cheese and like ooh, that all sounds so banger. Apparently I'm going the wrong way from where I thought I was going, so let me turn back. It might actually even be faster at this point if I just fast travel again. Well, no, because I want to take a left. It would seem there's a lot of rock formations that make that a little difficult, but you know what? That's never stopped us before. Hiya! Awesome. I might be the climber. What do they know? Oh, never mind. There's an invisible wall. Okay, I was like, they say you can't climb mountains in New Vegas. I say otherwise, but no, they really don't want me to go back there. Okay, that's fine. Why not? Do I have to come around from Prim? Might have to. Might be off of Prim, but that's really annoying. Whatever. Hidden Valley Ranch. I did a bit the other day with my friends where they got a bottle of ranch and I don't know, they were eating the ranch and they thought it tasted bad. I thought it tasted like normal ranch. But I started like drinking the ranch like it was from a baby bottle. And it was funny. That was, you know, that was the bit. That was the bit. Just me drinking ranch. I had lactate afterwards. What? It says there's a little quest marker. Is it just to get into the facility? I think so.
Pow! Pow!
Oh man.
Pow!
Oh man. You get its head. Yeah. Barbecue bacon burger.
Trouble.
Trouble. Swing low, sweet chariot. Baby, come and carry me home. This isn't the same vault door. It's different, right? What? Oh, you're actually in here this time. Why are you lying low? Is it because you don't want to be in here? Are there enemies? Is this like a bad part of the bunker? What's going on? You hear nothing. Hello? Poop. True. That's it? There's nothing? That's okay. That's pretty lame. Pick breaking sound effect. Well, it's like torture to me because I hate breaking my lockpicks. That's really it, though. We open up a thing. Is anyone there? Anyone home? Guess I'll just see myself out. That feels wrong. Like, what do you mean that this is it? You just go in, there's nothing, and then that's you wasted a whole lock for all that? There's a door on the other side. You probably can't get to it unless this is meant to be like a weird maze or something, but I think it's just supposed to keep me locked out. Well, dang, what a weird little area. All right, fine. Baby, come and carry me home. Cannot fast travel enemies are nearby. Well, watch this. Bow. Bow. Maybe still can't because they're, yeah, okay. I'll let you guys take care of them. That's you guys got it. Bow.
Come on.
Barbecue bacon burger. Bacon. That's the thing about the pork rinds. Like I said, is like they really did taste just not good at first, but then like today, like I said, I kept eating them, and they started to taste a little bacon in me, and it's like I like bacon, all right, you know, and it is pork, so like I guess that makes sense. So I don't know, maybe in a matter of like 24 hours, I've been pork rind converted. I'm not sure. I know pork rind. I feel like I keep saying pork rind, you know, not pronouncing the D, but I know it's pork rind. Pork rind. Pork rind. Oh. Oh. Story of Undertale. Oh. What? I don't even remember what the rest of the lyrics are. Ba 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 ba. What a weird sub-genre of, well, not sub-genre, what a weird genre of YouTube video. I really want to play Chapter 5 more. I think next stream I can probably finish it. Chapters don't tend to be too long in Deltarune, but we'll have to see. I would like to. But I don't think I can do that until Thursday, maybe tomorrow, depending on circumstances. Oh, hello, are you the scout I've heard so much about? Scout from TF2?
Hello?
Hi.
What do you want?
I'm just wondering what you're doing here.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase.
That's so true.
Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Mishi.
Unchecked. Why has the NCR not Give this to the Elder. My observation.
Okay, I can do that, but also I'm gonna check out this place first. I'm just gonna go in while you don't go in. I can blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah. If I can find the entrance, goddamn. Oh, it's the powder ganger place. I see. Right. At least I'm pretty sure. Well, the powder gangers already hate us, so if they start attacking me, which I assume they will, you know, it can be a little fun to attack back on occasion. Hey, I'm sure you've heard tales.
Look at you, walking in here like you're one of us.
What exactly is a powder ganger? I think it'd be really funny if he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" You know exactly who.
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got... Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too.
What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden.
Who's in charge of prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old...
Can't go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it...
Never mind. What'd you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power.
Okay. Well, what if I just go in? What if I just go in? I could also... What if I just took your key? I'm in.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Hey, he do. It's true.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this.
What's my story? Dude, I like... what'd you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little... I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time.
Alright, tell me more about what happened in the prison. Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself.
Tell me what happened.
I understand that I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back.
Okay, where can I find Cook?
He went...
Who's Cook?
Some kind of ant...
Who's in charge?
Right now, Eddie
or like the correctional facility because of penal, dude. Holy fuck, you're on fire today, BG. Hey.
Got some new sheriff watching over
hey. I imagine they don't let me just like waltzing around in here. Although, why are there only 2 doors? Is there not a way up? Or maybe this is on the inside. Okay, I see. It's like the inside versus... I got you. I kind of don't really need to be here. I mean, it's cool that I have access and all. But, I think I don't need to be in here, so I might leave. I can always come back later. Oh, dang! This is a John, isn't it? Let's go to Novak. What if there was some Vac? Maybe even yes Vac. I don't know why my immediate thought of no would be like because I guess I was thinking none Vac for some reason, but that's not quite what it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh, story of Undertale. Oh, story of Undertale. Roma, Mars, Sans, Papyrus. You are my friend. But that one's so. You are my friend. How do you? I don't even know how to make the transition smooth. You are my friend. Story of Undertale. You are my friend. You are my friend. Oh, I feel like that's not. There needs to be a smooth transition from like, to like, are my friend. A story of Undertale. I don't think that's perfect. It needs to be more like gradual, but that's really hard to do with your voice, I feel. The octave jump is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot to do with the voice, and also like in your mind it feels like trying to use your like, you know, like your it feels like trying to pat your or rub your stomach and pat your head, but with your like voice, if that makes sense. Which like maybe a more apt, you know, like it hello Taz Nation. Am I almost there? What are you guys? You guys, oh, you're
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
Bro, who the fuck is Nelson? I bear the mark of Caesar. I could also just be like, you messed with the wrong guy. That'd be also really funny.
Forgive my challenge.
I really don't want to go to Decadus.
Why have you come to Nelson?
I don't know. Why am I here? Who's Nelson? What's the situation?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here.
Why haven't you attacked the enemy?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position.
You're demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone?
I do not question. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more. All this in full view of the enemy spotters to the north.
I'll be on my way.
Not all of us have the luxury of...
Who are you?
I am a loyal servant of Caesar, and I thank my good fortune for the day that he... For 5 years, I have had the privilege of serving as a Decanus. I hope that satisfies your curiosity about...
Okay. So true. The only I don't know if Caesar would turn on me or not. Man. I don't love these guys, I must say. How fucking crazy do you have to be to just like keep one of the dead corpses in your bathroom? Come on, man. In your living quarters, like. Okay, this is Nelson apparently. Well, anyways, what I was trying to say, oh my goodness, is as much as I don't love the Legion, like a lot. Oh my god, dude, I got hops. I do need to get back into Legion territory to like enter that vault thing or whatever. So I'd prefer not to piss them off right now. Stinky. Oh. I fear that 360ing in this game is maybe not as easy as in some of the other ones. I lose track of what I'm looking at like really quick, I feel like. Is that the post? That is not a very fucking discreet post. Maybe that's not you. But like if that's where his the little Secret Brotherhood's post is, like oh. Okay, my bad. No, it's over here. How are you over there? Why is it? Why am I colorblind now? What kind of debuff is this? It's gonna come back? Is that just what this area looks like? What's happening? It says I'm like right on top of him, and yet I don't see him. Is he all the way up on the rock? Oh yeah.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara.
Then I am sworn to report. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quick. Instead, the 2 sides have reached a stalemate. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push
right.
In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it.
Okay. It would be nice to come back here. Let me go to the what I assume is the NCR side of the area. Or maybe it's Camp I don't know. Abandoned a bowl of shit bunker. Let's go to the NCR camp, because I would like to help them later. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna do so now. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Luigi's house, but it's mansion. Luigi's house, but it mansion. Luigi's house, but it mansion. Luigi's house, but it mansion. Mansion. Luigi's house, but it mansion. Mansion.
Hello.
Luigi's house, but it mansion. Luigi's house, but a mansion. Hi. Alright, you're just the guy.
We could get some real food out here.
You're also a guy. So many guys that are just guys. I need to talk to, like, who's the man in charge? Maybe in the medic tent.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Do we know each other? How are things around camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately.
I have some questions. What do you know about Hoover Dam? What's your take on the NCR?
My take?
Okay. Things look pretty rough.
Men have waged war on each other. People fight and die for what they believe in.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can. There's barely enough equipment or met to make things worse. I think so.
True. What makes you think someone's stealing?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for.
I can look into it. All right, cool. New quest, I assume. Which we're not going to do now, but we will do later, perhaps. Luigi's house, but diagnose. I should speak. I mean, okay, hi, man.
Unless it's urgent, you're.
Dude, I want to talk to you about your missing medical supplies.
So you.
I had some questions. What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here.
People using Hydra have their skin turn purple, right? Okay. Maybe I can come back when I'm a bit smarter. When I have a bit more medicinal know-how. I don't love spending points in medicine because it's like, why? I don't know. Private Stone.
I've heard of you.
You have?
You figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
Why are you so mad at me, man? What? Do you know anything about Dr. Richards missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
That seems oddly suspicious. You look a little sick. Okay, what's your problem?
My problem? We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. Today. So why not...
Okay. Well, that guy's pretty guilty, but I fear I don't have the medicine to do shit right now. Maybe later. All right, well, cool. We have this post identified. So let's also landmark this bunker while we're over here. Luigi's house, but it mansion. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. As it goes. Guys, Gen Alpha doesn't know about fingers in his ass. This is an interesting area. Why is your head gone? Jar of cloud residue. What the fuck is cloud residue? What? Oh, is this DLC? It is DLC. Okay, stay in the wasteland. My bad. I see. Stay in the wasteland. I want to do DLC right now. Fingers knowledge. Elite fingers knowledge. Fingers knowledge. Hidden Valley. No, I don't need that right now. I need to go this way. Nipton. Why is Nipton red? Man, you're still up here? You guys have been hanging on for like days, man. Wasn't there a guy like in this building or something who I helped not to? You're still here, man.
What is it this time?
Oh, fuck off, man. I took care of that slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? Now, why don't you fuck... Bye.
Man, Oh, you know I'm the bigger man here. It would have been cool if I got here before they smashed, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you deserve a little bit of leg smashing. Okay, maybe just a little bit of it. I gave you a lot of healing supplies, man, like a long time ago. You should be good now. Who are we shooting at?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just
Did you know her?
Not for long. I met her. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and... Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my lucky...
The Lucky Charm necklace? Who are you?
Yeah, every once in a while you
Hello,
can find
Susuke.
a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so... Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them.
All sorts of nice people are looking for caps like those. You'd be safer if you got rid of them. You know what? I do want those.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
knowing how
man.
dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them?
I can hold on to them.
They're all yours.
Wow, I have so many. How many do I need to like advance this Sunset Stars quest line? Do you have some? You do. You have 2. Awesome ammo. I have so many, I feel like. I mean, surely there's like there's a guy in the middle of the wasteland. Maybe I need to go back to him. Look at these birds. Ow. No, they don't need that. That'd be a little cruel of me. I'm not saying I haven't done anything a little weird in this game, a little unnecessarily cruel, but you know, I don't feel they need to get those guys. We're chill. It's fine. Dude, teabag. Oh my god, dude, that was crazy. I'm so wild for that. Guys, this year, the woke left is getting rid of Trick or Treat. Gen Alpha is gonna be doing Trick or Chud. I got an orange, but it turned out to be ass. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm sorry about your... Why is it flopping? Can I repair it? Nothing happens since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about your sad orange. I do quite enjoy a good orange, I must say. Well, actually, I don't know why I said that because that's not true. Oranges are chill. I have no problem with oranges, but sometimes I feel like I have a hard time swallowing them. It's like a texture thing. I'm trying to get better at it. But like I like the taste of oranges, but then once it comes time to chew them and like swallow them, it's like I'm trying, you know. It's okay because Luigi's house, but at mansion. That's true. Seb, you always know how to look on the bright side of things. You figured it was one of those easy peels? It was just rotting. Oh, I'm so sorry. That does make it a little unfortunate. I think that's a little rough. I'm glad you didn't, I assume, eat rotten orange. I have these lemons in, well, they're kind of lemons, but I have these lemons that I got like 5 months ago, and they're petrified now. I just let them alone, and they kind of dried up and dehydrated all by themselves. All right. Hey, you don't need to be doing that. I shouldn't have got close to you and instigated. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad. Okay. Now I don't want to hurt you because you're a pretty cool dog. Okay, but you are, well, trying to kill me, and that's not awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Potpourri DUI. Hey, man.
Don't take another step.
Stuff.
The elder should send an out. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to. I've collected such musings in the.
Okay. DIY. Okay, because I was like, I don't know. I wasn't exactly sure how potpourri and driving under the influence correlated, but I thought maybe it was like a weed joke because, you know, pot, and I thought that was funny enough already, you know, but yeah, those are very different concepts, I think. Luigi's, oh my god, dude. House, but it mansion. Luigi's house, but it mansion. Where that? There that. I found it.
Hey, thanks. Was it wild about?
Oh, sorry. Well, dang.
Hey,
okay.
Don't take.
Okay, sorry about that. We didn't get that dialogue before. I mean, she did stay out there, but... For roleplay purposes, it would be better if I got to... If, like, I went to a nearby town and let her stay or something while I went here, you know, to make her not, like, uncomfortable and sad. But, well, I'm not as committed to the bit... the role play, if you will, I suppose. Hello, Elder McNamara. I have reports for you.
Have you had any luck finding this? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but you've become someone I can count on.
Just tell me what you want me to do. Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies.
Right.
It was never meant to be used with any regularity. And the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to... I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration
Elder
system.
McNamara, the more I talk to you, the more I feel like,
this task.
maybe you just need to leave the bunker, you know? I think we kind of know that, but...
He's the one who brought the matter to my attention.
But, like, dang, man. This Brotherhood questline is long as hell, man. Speak to Senior Knight Lorenzo regarding the failing air filtration. Super Sledge. Hello, Lorenzo. Where you at, Lorenzo? I don't know. I don't know where Lorenzo go. I need more food options. I've been eating a lot of corn dogs and hot dogs and frozen chicken tenders lately, and I think I need some variety. But like, I want to grocery shop and all that. Poop. You know, very, very lame. Like money, spending it.
You're being watched, so don't get any.
Pretty lame. I guess we gotta go this way for Mr. Lorenzo, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, okay, looks like it. Hi.
If it's not broken weapons, it's broken power.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Oh. Okay. Where? I hate having to check the map every 2 seconds, but like I'm really fairly hopeless with directions, so not this room. How do I get over to that room? What the fuck? I guess I have to go under. And then no, why am I even allowed under the floors? They're here under the floorboards. Like that. I like their little computers here. That's fun. I don't know. They're having little LAN parties. Schlog. I don't know where to go. Schlog. I'm gonna wake you up for no fucking reason.
We have a duty to preserve the past.
Yeah, alright, man. No fucking reason. Raisin. I'm not the biggest Raisin fan, I gotta say. I'm certainly not anti-Raisin, you know, or anything. Like, I will fuck up a oatmeal raisin cookie, but like just eating raisins by themselves in the little raisin boxes, like, you know, kind of lame. Why are you giving me those on Halloween? You can't be doing. You shouldn't be doing that. You can. I'm not gonna stop you. You know, good for you. I don't want. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say that. I just like. Give me real shit. I don't know. Nerds. I like nerds a lot. I think nerds are a pretty good candy. I think it's hard to call them top tier just because for what they are, it's like nothing crazy. But I do quite like nerds. I think that they're slept on a little. Guys, holy shit. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I cannot figure out how. Okay, is he all the way towards the front? Is he in here? Is that you? Okay. Yes.
Hello, outsider.
Oh no, that's a separate guy. Well, dang. I got confused. All right, you're the one for the other quest line, aren't you? Although I am curious about whatever the chain of resistance or whatever it was called is, so I'm gonna, or the binds that something. So I'm gonna ask. Chain that binds.
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about fault. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store.
Okay. Time for me to go. Cool. Itchy. Itch complete. Nerds clusters are very good. I do like nerds clusters and like nerd ropes. Those are also good. I like sweet tarts quite a bit. I'm a big sweet tart fan. I think I've talked about it recently, but those like bottle cap candies. I do like those also. They're nothing crazy, you know, but like for their price, which like is, you know, dollar store price, you can get like quite a lot.
How may I say?
And they're quite a treat, I feel. I'm actually yummy. This facility fucking sucks. Everything looks the same. I hate it.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
Elder wants me to retrieve components.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Why?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this?
Oh my god, don't get so mad, man.
Patrols out looking for those components. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you... The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse... At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old... Those vaults were usually built much like these military...
Right.
I'll mark the vault...
Oh my god, man, you kind of really don't stop talking to him.
It takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Search the vaults in the region for a different pressure controller, for a reverse pulse cleaner. God damn, man. This is such a... I'm doing this quest because I want to, like, reach a resolution with all of the different, like, yes man factions, you know? The ones that he was, like, talking about. Instead of just being like, yeah, I know that they exist, but I don't really feel like dealing with them. But they're making me work for this Brotherhood one, and it's not even that interesting so far. Like, because all of it is contained, like, in the fucking bunker. And it sucks to explore the bunker. I don't know where I'm going. It's bad. Probably the, like, overthrowing one would be more interesting, but I feel like that's maybe not the James Neutron style.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Vault 11. El Dorado Dry Lake. Let's go to... yeah, sure. And then where am I going? What direction? This way, perchance? Perchance. I appear to be on fire. Yeah. I like that she just tanked that fire, man. Holy shit. Wah, 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 wah. I think it'd be interesting, maybe, to stream the first Luigi's Mansion. I haven't played 2. I never finished 1. I did play 3, but not on stream. 3's actually kind of a long game. I think it would be a little tiring for me to stream. The flame within her burns brighter than the flames upon her. Oh my god. A gif of the guy who opens up like the folder and then it bursts into flames because the writing is too fire. Luigi's. But the first Luigi's Mansion is pretty short, I think. Like, I feel like it would be a 3 streams, you know, kind of game. Which, like, is fairly manageable. Oh, I'm sorry, Veronica. I think I shot you. Oh, dude, I got a whiff of, like, Panda Express for a second. There is no Panda Express in the vicinity. So, like, that makes no sense. But I wish I did have Panda Express right now. Sounds pretty cool. One of my monitors flickered. I hope everything's fine. Is stream still going? Wow. What do I even want? I could put some in medicine. What was I working towards before? I mean, I could put more in guns. That might not be a terrible idea. Putting more medicine just to finish that quest line, like, that's a little bit of a lame way to allocate points, I suppose, but whatever. I can put more in guns. I use guns. All right, let's just do that and call it a day. Nothing too exciting, but how do I open up the vault door? I didn't really mean to close it. I mean, I like did, but I didn't, you know. Oh, it might be over in here. Hold up. Okay, no, I don't know how to get out. Is there, can I just press E on the door? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Just kidding. Well, shit. I don't know. I don't know how to leave. Maybe there's another exit, but I feel like... Oh, there, is that the... Did it say open vault door when I looked at that? Why would that even... I don't know. I really thought it'd be a terminal, like, in here. But I kind of don't see one.
Uh-oh.
True. Oh my god, dude. Well, lots of vault exploration going on. Fun stuff. Sorry. Hi. Is there anything epic in here that I would want? I feel like no. Some toilet water. That's pretty cool. Toilet water represent. Yeah, box with that bug. I can get its little tiny head. Holy shit. Well, it didn't suffer. Oh, Stimpak! Stimpak! I want Stimpaks! I can't believe this. I'm getting fucking ripped off. Vote stone for Overseer. I don't think, you know, that's like, that makes 2 stones in this game. Private stone and now that stone. And like, that's fine. You know, chill. But like, I don't know any stones in real life. No stones. What even is a stone? Like a rock, but I feel like that is like a thing. Like there's gotta be, I feel like there might be some the scientific distinction technically between stone and rock, but maybe not. No stones left unturned. That's true. Your dedication to the Democratic Bedrock Minecraft. To help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together the Sandy Dwellers official guide to vote. This is a lot of reading to just the candidate readings. You should all be ashamed. Hold on, that last one was interesting. Hold on. Donna, I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that there are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates. I've never in my life done anything, so hold on. Depraved, let alone for such things, but even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I'm grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You'd be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration will be a disaster. I shouldn't even be a candidate. I won't be if it... none of them want the responsibility, clearly. And I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. Notice the postponement. Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. If the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Great. I wonder what the experiment of this vault is. I'm not sure. I hate Nate. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. I hate Kate. I like these little you know, flavor banners. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer. I like the that it's such a punishment. Even, you know, that's great. I hate Nate. I hate Nate. Rumors about Haley or vote Stone. Intriguing. Where am I going? Where do I want to be going? Local map. Show me where to go. This way. This way. There's a bug in there. The bug appears to not be able to open doors, though, so I'll let the bug be. I'll let the bug be. It appears I need to go up or downstairs in order to do what I want to. Okay, never mind. They just started blasting. That's fine. I want to be free. Bug. Cigar lounge. Can I just find, like... Hey, man. Oh, okay. You're really going crazy here. Hold on. Truth nuke. Dog. Dog. Yeah, okay. I want to be free. True. We've already read literally all that. Okay. If I have any complaints about New Vegas, I think it's that these vaults and a lot of the buildings, but especially the vaults, I cannot fucking navigate for my life. Okay, they all look so similar. I don't know what they want from me. I have a really tough time finding out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. But that's also like partially me. I think I really am truly just really bad with directions. Any cool... Oh my god. It was a really long death sound effect. Lunchbox. I wish I had some lunch. I'm really hungry. Okay, well, I shouldn't say really hungry. I don't know if it's like a kind of boredom hunger, like, you know, I just want some stimulation, or dude, a chair. Is that the Backrooms? Backrooms reference. Or what? Sorry.
Hey.
Stacy's mom. It's pretty cool. Never seen someone's mom who was pretty cool. Stacy, can't you see? You're just mom's. Your mom's pretty good mom. Rat. Okay. Rat. Maybe it's rat. Okay, I can't remember. It's been a second. I'm so sorry, Pecora. Dude, I don't, you know, I was never like, I liked Hololive for sure, but like I never actively watched streams too much. But I do like, I like Ina. I haven't watched an Ina stream like almost, it like very, very infrequently. I think at the very start of like Hololive English, you know. But sometimes I feel a little bad. I'm like, I'm sorry I don't want to support you. Ina, Nino Mane, Inanis, Hololive, because I think she's funny. I did watch her play like Call of Cthulhu like a long time ago, and I remember it being actually rather enjoyable.
That's enough of that.
Joel G. Joel, I fear not. I fear I wasn't, and I apologize. No. Ina Hololive, which, you know, maybe not quite as cool, and I'm really sorry for leading you astray. Not cool of me. Not cool at all. Not cool, dude. That's me. If I was in regular show, I'd probably say that. So much ammunition. So many boxes. You know what? I want to switch to my laser gun. my plasma rifle, if you will, for funsies, because I don't know, I feel like having a little change of pace. Where my weapons at? I found my weapons. Guys, where are they at though? You know what I'm saying? Where they at though? What was I using before? A hunting rifle? I was. Okay, maybe. Overseer order deposition. Deposition of defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You're telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy of the Justice Block. Allegedly. Not allegedly had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone, but please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had to come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors? Yes. Oh, Grody. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially the leadership, someone else might get elected, assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters will be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons.
Hey.
Well, you know. Hi. Okay. I didn't really expect it to like pre-war park stroller outfit. Terminal. Oh, is this the one I already disengage lock? True thing. Overseer moment. Let's see what's going on. Local map. We could, in fact, keep going that way. In fact, I think we have to. Why is this vault so deep? I don't know, man. Oh. I wish Ruby games were like good. I don't think they are, but there's 2 of them if I recall. Also, this isn't the weapon I thought it was. Let me this is a laser rifle. I want my plasma rifle, baby. Laser rifle purportedly has better damage though. I should just use that then. All right. I suppose I also the rigged shotgun. It just didn't do shit. Disarm. I also wish, I suppose in general, that Ruby had like more media to it right now, considering it's, you know, hasn't had any show stuff happen in like a really long time. But you know, it is what it is. I don't know where that's at. I think like because Rooster Teeth was like acquisitioned, and then I think they were like, we're working on it, or reacquisition. I don't know, some word. And then I think I don't know. I'm not sure. 'Tis in limbo. I think the series like storyline will come to conclusion somehow. It's just a matter of whether it's in the show like format. It could be via like a comic or something, which I think would be sad. And it's not just because it's not animated. It's like there's a whole lot. Like I enjoy the music a lot too. So I mean, less music, you know. Obviously it would be cool to see it animated though. All that said, I do like oh. Ow. You know, I fear that really hurt me. Let me use some awesome stuff. Well, perhaps let me resist some rads for a second, and then I'll drink a bunch of Nuka-Cola. I don't know if that'll heal me. Okay, whoa. Hold on, you can't kill me right now. Stop that. Oh my god. Stats, items, stats, status, doctor's bag, awesome sauce, stim pack. What's my rads at? What them rad looking like? What that rad do? So few rads. We're chilling.
Still looking.
Itchy. Oh. Why was... I still don't know why being elected was like such a terrible thing. To be overseer, because it looks like the overseer has power if, you know, they were able to enact something where it was like without impartiality or whatever. So I'm curious. It looks like I do probably need to go into the swamp ass. So that really sucks. Do I have something that will help me fight this rad? No. Okay, we just got to get in there. Good news is with our rebreather, we're not... Okay, well, it looks like we were maybe never at risk of that anyways. That's fine. We appear to be in the room. Okay, cool. We got one thing. How awesome sauce. Is there anything else we need in this facility? I don't think so. I think we just get to book it, which is great. There's some lore in this vault though. As much as I kind of want to leave here, I do feel like maybe there's some stuff. Get fried, idiot. True.
Uh-oh.
Why oh my god, I'm missing body. Oh, look at me go. Dude, James looks so hard with that rebreather on. Was there a grenade that dropped? Did I imagine that noise? I don't know. Dude, there's ammo in here. Oh, well, if there's ammo, it's all worth it. Microfusion cell, yes, sir. Stealth boy, yes, sir. Microfusion cell, yes, sir. Microfusion cell, yes, sir. Oh. Ah, dang. All right, hold on. Fallen missiles. Missiles? Maybe even? Oh, problem is I still don't actually know how to leave. Oh, I'm in water. What if I wasn't in the water? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm gonna get radiated in sick, crazy style. Probably. Why do I even need it? I mean, I don't need to be down here. What could it possibly offer down here, though? I don't know. This looks like an area that I didn't have access to. True. Reactor. Man, I'm running out of pins. Okay. It looks like that did just loop us around. What the fuck was the point? I didn't see anything interesting in there. I wanted some like cool lore, but well, we didn't get any. Maybe there's cool lore this way. Cafeteria, right? Well, there's more. There's more to explore. So it's something. Excuse me. Pardon. If you'll just give me like one yep. If you can just get incinerated really quick, just like as a treat. Well, that really sucks. I have to redo a lot of that. Okay. Maybe I don't need to delve deeper. Maybe I just get in and then get out, because... True. Was that a grenade in there that I heard? Yes. Don't worry, Veronica. You're chill. Oh, look at that. You actually are chill. But dang, there was ammunition. There was so much ammunition. Ah, shit. No, I gotta go back for the ammo. What poop. That's so not chill. Let me put back on the rebreather. Miscellaneous. Apparel. Okay. I will save though. I should probably save a little bit more frequently, especially in a place that appears to be lined with traps, like many of them. So, noted for the future. With the big iron on his ship. The big iron on his hip. Cool. Onward. Onward and upward, as the flower from Mario says. Local map. Yes, intriguing. So very local. When you know it. Question. Where did I go previously? It might have been this way. Yeah, because then we delve deep. Plop. Plop. I think it's entirely unnecessary to use VATS like every time, but it's so funny. Oh my god, I thought I like insta died again. Oh, bobby pin. Cherry bomb. Cool. I'll take the cherry bomb. Rat head, or giant rat even, I do fear you are in the way. Okay, there was in fact nothing, I'm sorry. With a big iron on his hip. What if I just let them take care of these goons? These little goon burgers. Yep. You got him. You got him, right, Edie? You got him. I have Stimpak hotkeyed somewhere. It's 1. No, it's 2. Just kidding. I don't know if Goonburger is like a phrase that exists already, but Gordon Ramsay, he went somewhere on one of his shows. It was like Hell's Kitchen, but worse, where he like, I think it was like 24 hours to hell and back or whatever. And again, it was it was Kitchen Nightmares, but like in a shorter time frame and a little bit more silly. So it was just like worse. But he goes somewhere and they sell the Goon Burger, and he ordered the Goon Burger, and you know, like almost all the places where he goes, he's like, oh fuck, oh, it's disgusting. You know, that's totally what he sounds like, by the way. But you know, the Goon Burger, it's just, you know, oh. Welcome to the Goon Burger, home of the Goon Burger. May I take your order? All right, you know, that's my bad. Bop. 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 As Vinny, I think it's Vinny and not Joel that has the Mario Party BAP clip where he's doing I'm pretty sure it's Vinny, where he's playing Mario Party and he's at one of those microphone mini games, and for some reason it glitches and it keeps doing this like map thing. Yeah, okay. You know, I really didn't need to come all the way back down here, but like, is that where the grenade was? I don't know where the grenade went. I'm saving a lot because I'm very afraid of the grenade. Atrium. That's what I'm saying, Seb. I wish it was burger time right now. Pig mantis, baby. Where, laser gun, laser rifle. Prepared speech of Gus Olsen. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all this, or perhaps there will be when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. I see. Okay, this is the lore I wanted. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what we must be decades by now, there was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can't tell you, and I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place, but didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, and the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and the simultaneous vacancy of the overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, his door was unsealed so he could be offered as its first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Wow. Gus, you were a real one. What kind of seating is this? I guess if everyone was looking at the... Okay, that's why this... Because everyone would be looking at the podium there. I see. Okay, well, never mind. That makes total sense. Well, we got our little ore drop that we wanted. Now it's just time to leave. Now we just go. With the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his heel. Oh. Ow. Man, I take hits so infrequently that... Oh shit. Oh, phew. I take hits so infrequently that, I'm scared. That I forget that I'm actually rather frail. We got a gorilla for sale. McGill gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale. McGill gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla. McGill gorilla. Okay. Now we just have to find our way out of this godforsaken vault. With a disgusting amount of same-looking scenery and twists and turns. I was already up here. I don't need to be up here again, but I got let up here and I don't know what to do about it. Big stepper. Reactor. Yeah, go back to the reactor way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Peanut butter and jelly. That actually, it sounds okay. I feel like lots of time I'm kind of hyped about peanut butter and jelly. But like right now it sounds just okay. I kind of want something more substantial. I don't know what, well, no, I know what. I was talking about burger earlier. It's still like a burger. I would also accept like steak or brisket. A pulled pork sandwich. Not chicken though. I guess a hearty chicken sandwich would actually be fine, but I have those a lot more frequently than other meat sandwiches, I think. Actually, I think I was partially just hungry. And maybe I already said this recently. In fact, I probably did. But I had a turkey sandwich that was like just deli turkey. Oh, open sacrificial chamber. Well, I mean, we gotta check it out. Surely. Hello?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind.
Am I just gonna die, by the way? Probably.
Go to the light.
Okay. Anyways, I want to talk about this turkey sandwich just really quick. It was just a really basic sandwich. It was bread, like just regular ass white bread, turkey, like deli turkey, mayo, lettuce, and like American cheese. And normally I would scoff at a sandwich like that, be like, there, you know, that's no. But I ate it and it was actually kind of really fucking good. And again, maybe I was just hungry. Maybe I was just really hungry and wanting sustenance, but like it was kind of banger. I would eat that also right now.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
I feel like surely I'm just gonna die, right?
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive.
All right, thank you.
You may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar.
Right.
But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living.
Thanks.
Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game.
We are at a vault. We don't have that.
Curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary.
That might exist in a vault. I'm not sure.
Who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. You feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace.
I don't think that was peace, man.
Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them?
I assume I'm just gonna die now, right? whoa. Hold on. There's actually stuff here. Hold on. This is sick. This is so much better than what I thought. Oh, I do need to heal though. Let me heal. Yummy, yum, yum. I feel like... All right, that's fine. Hold on. Maybe laser rifles won't do that much good against these guys. So I'll equip my trusty hunting rifle. Or I could use my missiles. Maybe not in this close quarters, actually. That might not be the smartest thing. Assault carbine. It has high DPS. Let's try it. I also have a lot of ammo for it. Super stim pack. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh. And maybe, hold on, maybe I actually have a gun for this that might work better. What is it? The weapons, this pulse gun versus robots and power armor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're looking at me, so I'm gonna use it against you. Holy shit, they were lying. Oh, I died. Okay, I'll come better prepared next time, though. We know. We got it. Unfortunately... Why was Veronica teabagging me? Unfortunately,
The light is calming.
we will have to go through this whole rigmarole again. Oh my god, it is blinding.
In the chair. The show is about to begin.
Okay, I didn't want to take the bottle. Let me lay that down really quick. I don't know, man. I'm holding on to a lot of things where it's like, do I need these? And the answer is like, no, I think. Night Stalker blood. Yeah, like, why do I have this? I don't need Night Stalker egg. I don't need this empty scotch bottle. I probably don't need these cigarettes. They do have a little bit of value, which I think is why I took them, but like, okay.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're
I love the unsubtlety
been offered up as a sacrifice
of, you know, the person who got martyred didn't like it wasn't like a hidden gun anywhere that aimed like, you know, for the head, like here or anything like that, or poison gas. It's just straight up like 4 robots that kill you, which is really funny. They have brains in them, which I don't know if that means that they're like you know, people from pre-war that were put into robots.
It might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship, and some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important.
I don't know. I guess the experiment here is just to see if, you know, if that's just, if people will stand by, like, what will happen. Oh, I'm stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, thank you.
New flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you...
Though I don't know if it had a more pointed, you know, whether it was specifically supposed to be like if, you know, one way or the other, like if a certain thing would happen, like if they would refuse to do it, or what.
You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But
Yum.
it is only the beginning. Close your
That's me
eyes
when I'm
now
Tomodachi Life, by the way.
and imagine
Yum.
what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
All right, you and then you. Actually, let me you, and then you again because you look more dangerous than the other guy. Ow, ow, ow. There's a war going on. Get him, Edie. Get him, Edie. What a goat. Yeah. That's a really long slow-mo sequence. And then the bodies just get cold. Over to the sides over here. Okay, for sure, for sure. Is there like a cool terminal or something I can do here? Magnum rounds. Okay. Dang, this pulse gun is goated, by the way. I'm glad that we picked it up in an earlier quest. Yum. Oh, probably I should take some of these. Fission battery. I don't need the fission battery. I'm chilling. Energy cell, flamer fuel. Why not? Although it's not like I use incinerators really, but again, you know, why not? Yes. Missiles? You had missiles on you? That's crazy. Wow, I sure am glad I didn't get hit by that guy. And then there's still a door. Override lockdown. System recording Vault 11 solution. Recording downloaded. Vault 11 solution. Override lockdown. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we overrode the lockdown. I don't know exactly what that means for us. Nothing for us to do, for sure. Let's check out those logs.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Betty, I didn't need that.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Okay, true. 4 corpses out of the front of entrance Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Right. Thanks. All right. Good stuff from Vault-Tec, you know. I do wonder, well, that's cool. After all that, you know, I do wish there was an easy way to, like, leave, though, I will say, instead of having to do this whole rigmarole. Like, I have a hike that I have to make back. That's a pain in my ass. Pretty cool vault, though. I think it is very fun. As much as exploring these vaults can be really annoying, it is quite fun to, you know, figure out the mystery and see it unravel of, like, what the vault experiment was, you know, what the problem was. And why everyone's, like, you know, dead and shit. Okay, if I go forward and then left, I should be able to leave. Yes, this looks good. Yes. Yes. Where, is this not the way out? It does not appear. No, that's the way I just came from. Blech. I still don't know how to actually get out of Vault 11. I don't know where the Vault 11, like, control panel door thing is. Which is really annoying. Wait, what, is this where I just was? Fuck, man, it is. Alright, that's fine. Loop back around. Run it back. That's the, like, tape rewinding. Okay. How do I unlock the door, man? I don't know. Do I surely I don't have to look it up. How to unlock Vault 11? Surely not. Oh, okay. No, we don't. We're not too dumb. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Jack, where are we right now? We're in Vault 11. We're now leaving Vault 11, but it's the vault where, it's the vault where they had, like, the whole thing where it's like, oh, you gotta sacrifice someone once every year, by the way, or else we kill everyone. It was that vault. In regards to, like, the rest of the story, I mean, we are pretty poised to kind of finish it if we really wanted to. Well, I'm trying to complete the, like, Brotherhood quest line, though, from, like, McNamara, though. Trolley problem vault, yeah. Or I could, you know, do the Harden way, but I'm trying to do all this stuff for McNamara, and it's really unfortunate because I have to check 2 more fucking vaults. And vaults are cool, but that one was like really a pain, actually. Search the vaults in the region for several HEPA cartridge filters, for sure, for sure. Okay, we've already explored this vault, haven't we? It looks like it. Is that the Fiend vault, or what are they called? Fiends? I can't remember. Well, at least we've already explored this one, and enemies should be dealt with. Oh, hold on. Chances on that aren't amazing. Let me actually return and get a better vantage point. Ballin'. Can I even get your head? Well, it's not great chances. I'll try. Probably I should have focused like one instead of what? Ow. Oh, 1-2 punch him, Veronica. Goddamn. They have decent loot, I feel like, which is why I continue to get them. Plus, you know, experience never hurt anyone. I am still getting shot at from a distance, I think. But, ow, stop that. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, man. Yeah, knock his fucking lights out, Veronica. Blast Master Armor. For sure. Can you not do that? I'm really busy, like, trying to not die. I've wasted a lot of stim packs already. Kind of lame of me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you can't get away, Buster. Get fucking incinerated, by the way, idiot. I like how the laser, I guess like it would be a laser, would be good at like burning holes through things, but I like how it severs heads somehow, you know? All right, baby. Enter in the Fiend Vault, which again, we already cleared out, thankfully. Fuck off. I hate how it makes you do the whole like, oh, I thought I did clear you out. Did I just kill your leader?
Who the fuck gonna run the show now?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, you guys are civil enough with me for right now, surprisingly, so I'm just gonna leave you be for the moment. Where do I have to go all the way back? Man. That's fine. I don't think this one's actually that tough to navigate, especially since we already killed Motor Guy. Motor, as they call him. Skirt. This looks good and promising, yes. Left, I think. Indeed, now we are here. What is it that we are grabbing? Locker. Reverse pulse cleaner. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, that wasn't so bad. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. In and out, quick style. And now it's just the last one, which will be a little bit of a pain, but not the worst thing. I can live with it. Just remembering how to get out is going to be the worst part of this. Take a left. Lester. Fiend would be named Lester. Sorry, any Lesters out there. Favorite vault so far? I'm trying to remember the ones I've done. Let me see. I have some logs. What was Vault 34 again? Oh, is Vault 34 the one with the weapons where they were locked down? I think so. That was pretty fun. I didn't like navigating Vault 11, and it's probably recency bias, but I think that the concept of Vault 11 and like the posters plastered everywhere and all that is pretty neat. I feel like there were other vaults though that I like, at least one other one I've seen. We're about to go check out one more right now. The last one that we need for our little MacGuffin quest, as it were. I could just walk there. I could also go to Red Rock Drug. It might be fine to go here first. It's always hard to tell when a mountain is gonna. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's why I was afraid. All right, this is high ground. Let's go to the safe house. Maybe this will be better. It's, I think, better, question mark. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Oh, shit, man. All right, my bad. Fuck. I should probably find a bed. Am I gonna have to do anything fucky? I hope not. It's probably in the side of this mountain or something, if I had to guess. So, like, that's a pain in my ass. But it should be fairly obvious. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have to start on high. Like, this looks promising over here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, surely. Vault 21 is your favorite vault? Well, I fear that's Vault 22. I don't know where Vault 21 is on the map. I don't know if I've been there yet or not. Maybe. Well, if I have, I sure can't find it right now. But maybe I've been there. You like Vault 6, 7? Are you right? You're so right. That one's really cool. That one's really awesome. The experiment that they did, wow, just brutal. You know, really intriguing. Oh, look, it's so green. My name is Green.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's overrun with flora and fauna and bugga. All right, well, before you can beat me, I'm just gonna like enter, I think. Pork and beans. Ooh, duffel bag. Expedition entry 1. Oh, it's in the strip. Oh, it made everyone's arms fast, so they could 6-7 really fast, and then it automates when they hear it. Right, quite cruel, but worth it in the name of right. And the experiment was like, how fast could he push the human body to do it, you know, and how often before it like gives out. And also, like, if people could force other people to do that, how often would they say it? You know what I mean? Like, would it be out of control? Or could they, like, you know, would people have the restraint? Really interesting experiment on their part. Something Pavlov. Oh, that also. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and have managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months. None have left. Scanning lights, I'll resume expedition in the morning. Keely out. Growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries and whatever encounters I can find and collate the data before leaving. I don't know, man. I feel like you're probably pretty dead. I'll look a bed. Six house, but it's six house, but it's 7 mansion. Yeah, I had to cut out like one of the notes, I feel like, but that's okay. Coca-Cola. Wow. Yeah, chill. I could just like book it, you know, to the where it says to go. But that's no fun. Repair the elevator? Sure. Buttons corresponding to different levels of vault glow faintly. Second level, oxygen recycling. Oh, I just did repair the elevator. That's it. I just repaired it and we're good now. Well, I mean, okay. Oh, it looks like my goal is in here. If I really wanted, if true, and assuming that it doesn't, like... Well, this isn't exactly where I wanted to go. Oh. What the fuck are you? Spore carrier. Luigi's house, but it mentioned. Excuse me, Veronica, why is their head just like the little tippy top? Veronica, you're a little in my way. You know, the incinerator would be good here. I do own the incinerator, but... system diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Finally found some of the bodies of scientists. I lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked by several of them without even noticing. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen don't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Well, this level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research here is inaccessible. I see. NCR, you can't just keep sending people into random vaults and shit. I fear I'm not going to be able to get to where I want to go from this level, but we'll see. Security request. Assistant Mathers went to the caves at 1846 at Ainsl's and returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level. Well, that bodes well. Your security is our security. Disengage lock, baby. Press key, but I said disengage lock. Ah. All right, well, of course it couldn't be that simple. That is quite annoying, but like, whatever. Man, I don't know where I'm gonna have to go for this fucking key. Why can't it just be like a cool security check? Like I do a little thing and then we're good, you know? Maybe I need to go to the common area. Maybe the terminal was a hint to go to the common area. I don't know where the common area is, to be honest with you, though. Yields continue to improve. Dr. Pierce just missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation that he is sick. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of substance. One of their specimens secretes that attract insects. Has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. Strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse, suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's an exceptionally bad taste. Guys, I don't think those were rumors. I'll let them take care of that. They got it. Oh, there's shit out there. Well, there's no other way for me to get to where I want, I don't think. Except via a different door, which is unfortunate. That is the door to the common areas, though, right? Yes, which it said we need to go to. Although I feel like I'm stupid.
That's enough of that.
Because where? Of course, they accidentally invented zombies. It's, you know, common occurrence, really. It says it's right to the... Oh, maybe because it's on the next level down. Okay, we are now perhaps in the common area, I think. Overseer's office. If any place would be a good place to go, it's typically the Overseer's office. Man, why every vault got a... Well, I guess this could be like a little theater. All right, let the key be in here, like, easy, please. Unlock crew quarters. Don't know if that was unlock cavern access. Override engaged at door site. Of fucking course it is, right? Unlock data backup. Okay, we'll probably go to the crew quarters next. Where that at? Quarters, behind, I assume? Or does that mean down? Bathrooms? What we got in the bathrooms? Hold up. Scary, guys. True. All right. We'll be on our way. On the way. Right. Quarters behind. Stairs, elevator, stairs. Okay, I kind of don't need I don't need to go to the stairs. I need to go to quarters. Quarters. Maybe over that way. lower level. Well, that's cool and fine, but I really want to go to quarters. I think that would be awesome. Maybe it did mean below. Here's utility. Something could be in utility. This feels perhaps of some importance. Strange noises. Noises and vents that a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Possible gas leaks. Several people have been complaining of coughing fits. Discover minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. They were really bad at, like, figuring out that this shit was zombies, I think. Clinic. Well, if nothing else, we can get awesome stim packs probably in here. Where my stim pack fans at? Yes, sir. Stim pack, super stim pack, Radaway, bobby pin. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, comma baby. There's so many logs in here, man. Okay. Peters. It's bad stuff. We know about this. A lot of people, same symptoms, similar to Dr. Peters. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment. His body is actively rejecting the treatment. More people, a lot more people with the same symptoms. Not good. You love the stim. Love to pack my bag full of art supplies and snacks, dude. So true. I wish I had snacks right now. I'd be thinking about those snacks. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up further than the next, Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal it inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. Well, geez, guys, I think there might be a little bit of a problem. Quarters. Peter. Cave door key card. Yes, sir. Oh, you're a brute. My bad. More? Why are you tiny? Oh, you're a runt. That's why. And that probably means that the big one was like an alpha male before zombification. And I fear that... that looks like a disproportionate body size for a baby, but, you know, was that the... Luigi's house, Butted Mansion. I feel like that was the implication that there was, like, a whole family in here of 3. Cannot sleep an enemy. I don't even know what enemies there are, man. Leaf blower, pre-war money. Yeah, okay. Butted Mansion. Luigi's house, Butted Mansion. Oh, true. True and real. Oh, excuse me. If you can just like. Yes, the terminal did in fact say that, so you're so right. I kind of forgot about that already. So you know what? It is a testament to the fact that even forgetting that log, I was able to tell what that room meant or was supposed to represent. Another terminal. I don't know what this one would be for. Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. Right, like maybe the spores and stuff are around everywhere. I don't know, man. I found a range that highlights particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests showed them to be spores of some kind. Have set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. Vending machine. Dude, we got a Spirilla for sale. Sunset Spirilla for sale. We got Sarsaparilla for sale. Sunset Sarsaparilla for sale. The first time? Are there further accounts? We got a gorilla for sale. McGill gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale. McGill gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla. McGill gorilla. His name is McGill. McGill gorilla. Well, where's the elevator? God damn. God motherfucking damn. I feel like I saw it at a time. And then I lost it. Where's the little like sign that tells me where to go? Is it on the other side? It sure is. Okay. That's the bathroom still. That is the overseer's office. Elevator. Where'd I go before? The oxygen, like, recycling? Yeah. Lab, stairs. I don't think I need to go into the lab, but we'll check it out. Feel like I heard an enemy, like, stand up, but I don't know where they're at, so we'll just ignore. Where exactly? Right, I gotta go that way. We'll just, like I said, book it. Oh, hold on. Terminal. Noise complaint. Maintenance looking at ductwork. There's people. There's spore people in the ducts. Less than optimal, I would say. Entry 3. Level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants with a concentration of producing plants with a high oxygen yield given the problems these vaults were known to have. Sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its sort. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Check inventory. A lot of stuff. Cartridge filters. That's what I need. I need the cartridge filters.
Trouble.
So we got to get in there, but like, you know, through other means. Okay, well, noted. I don't suppose like I can just jank it and like sneak it now. Okay, that's fair. This way. This way. This way. Pew! I feel like this isn't where I wanted to go. It's very atmospheric floor, I will say.
Trouble.
Seems good. Hey. Get out of here. Pow! Yeah, that's what you get. All right. Again, we do appear to bad mantis jump scare. Except, oh, true. Leave me alone. I love that she just throws hands with the mantises. It's pretty cool. If you think about a mantis's relative strength, then I mean, you know, she's going crazy style.
Hey.
Oh, hi, small mantis. Sorry to like get your ass, but it's rather important. The way she just boxed the shit out of the fucking mini mantis is awesome. I mean, there's a door down here. I don't know if this is really relevant for what we need, but...
Hey!
Hi. We could go left. Or right, I mean, my bad. In a way, they are kind of kitty. We're going up, up, up. Oh, is this the room I want to be in? Yeah, I think so. Nice. That was easier than I thought. We didn't explore the vault too deeply. I don't know if we're gonna get resolution with that or not, to be honest with you. With like the whole vault, because there's like the mystery of this guy, what happened to him. But we might just have to save that for later, you know? I don't know if I'm too worried about it right now. I kind of want to go and finish this quest line. $360. Sorry for killing all the mantises, Seb. They're just kind of like a little hostile towards me. Unfortunately, I think it just kind of like happens, you know? Oh my goodness gracious. I love getting lost. I'm so glad that there's a map in this game, but also like, man, I wish I didn't have to whip it out every like 1 second, you know? Oh, but look at that. If you get to the elevator, you can immediately just like ball out. Great. Oh shit. Is there not going to be a way to open up the vault from here? Hey, am I going to have to... Am I trapped in here? Oh, no. It's cracked. Right. We're good. There might be a separate NCR quest line that's like, hey, find out what happened to the ghoul in the vault. I missed. It doesn't distinguish between floor. I know. JRPGs will do that shit a lot too, I feel like, sometimes, and it pisses me. Like, I get it, you know, but like, man, really? Oh, we're like... Oh, it's because we're in the local area. It's like, we're in a weird spot. No, I gotcha. Okay, let's just go ahead and go straight back and see what the heck's up. I don't really know what McNamara is gonna do. I mean, I might as well. We've done most of his quests. We've done been on a bazillion fetch quests for him.
Hey,
Yeah, I understand. So like, I'm sticking with it, but like, gosh dang, man. I feel like it's not even gonna have a good payoff. I feel like he's not even gonna end with like, well, we've been in here too long. Might as well leave and stuff. Because I mean, we're helping him like stay in the bunker even longer with this, like, you know, we're not even forcing him out. Of course, for all we know, he would force people to like stay here. Probably not. And then they would like die anyways, but probably not. 360. However, that would be really... dude, where's the McNamara boss fight? And he's actually, like, the hardest fucking creature in the game.
Back again, I see.
I'm still looking for the... I don't have them? Oh, I gotta go to Senior Knight Lorenzo. Right. Fuck off, man. I passed him already. True. Love those guys. Man, okay. No. All right. Hello, Senior Knight Laurent. Are you no, you're Ramo. Fuck. Right. Oh, he's a head research scientist, Right. Of course he is. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's me when I don't go to the Cloud District very often. Or rather, when I'm judging someone who doesn't go to the Cloud District very often. Man, he was right here. I went on a whole quest.
Hello, outsider.
Hey, Lorenzo, you
Good
sure
to see
are.
you. Alive, that.
Yeah, there you go.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these.
True.
Why don't you go tell the Elder?
All right. We got an ad in 5 minutes. I might try and race to finish stream before the next ad, because this is a good place to stop once we finish this quest line, but depends on how fast we get through his dialogue and whatever. Did I miss him? No. I'm just confused. Although I think there was a quicker way I could have gotten back here.
Back again,
Yep.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion.
Yeah.
The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be.
Yeah.
We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by
Yeah, see, no, it's chill. It's chill. Okay.
But I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once
We
again
got a pretty
flourish.
cool guy in power to
Please,
like.
take this.
I feel like our
It is
efforts.
a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt
We
owed
really
you.
could have ended the
But
quest
is
line
all I'm allowed
after
to
the
give an
recon.
outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe
But-
house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travel.
All right, cool, good stuff. What happened? Why did we? Okay.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. With this, what?
I want to join the. I really don't want to join the Brotherhood. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, skill points. Let's get. I don't even know. 5 more gun. 10 more energy weapon for fun. Actually, we could take away the gun because I'm using a lot of energy weapon for right now. Let's get 5 more lockpick question mark. And then I don't even know. I mean, it's like what else is there here, you know? We can get a little bit more lockpick. I mean, we lockpick it. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I'm always bad at fucking figuring out what I want to do here. You tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, but you can use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. Hey, isn't that kind of good? I feel like that's kind of good in a pinch for like medical stuff, especially and all that. Spray and pray. Attacks do less damage to companions, allowing to liberally spray an area. You have unraveled some of the greatest mysteries of pre-war. Special Nuka-Colas. You do plus 50% damage and have plus 10% chance to critically hit with dang laser. Guys, I might just do that for ease. Because, I mean, it's not bad. Anyways, I mean, the flat damage boost is pretty chill. Laser Commander does sound fun. I think it's probably what I'm going to go with. There's a lot of potential perks we could go with, but yeah, let's go Laser Commander and call it a day. Because I think I will, in fact, make use of it. Okay, cool stuff. I think I'm going to end it there. Ad starts in like a minute, so I'm going to wrap up a little fast. But I am, in fact, having fun with it. I'd like to recruit Veronica and have her like follow me before I forget to do that next time. But no, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I think I'm planning to play Deltarune on either Wednesday or Thursday. It just kind of depends, but one or the other. And then I don't know. It's between this and Void Stranger. I might play Void Stranger next week. I might come back to this in like a couple weeks. I'm not really sure. It just depends on how the rest of the week goes. Maybe there's even a slim chance I'll stream on like multiple days, like Thursday and Friday, or Wednesday and Thursday, or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'm gonna end it here. I'll save again. But fun stuff. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Jack, Seb, Bishi, if you're still around, Taz, if you're still working, Susuke, if you're still working. I'll see you guys next time I see you. Until next time, take care. I'm glad that you guys hopefully maybe enjoyed, considering you stuck around a little bit, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.